Good evening and welcome. Oh wow, that's a bit of a ghost we got there. There we go. Ghost is now banished. That was easy. So, welcome and good evening on yet another Christmas day of streaming. Guess there's not much else to do on these days. Don't have the kids, so what else is there to do than play some games, relax. I've been really torn today because on the one hand I was like, I have a full day. I can be super productive. I can just record and design and do that. I could even do my taxes. Or on the other hand, it's like it's Christmas. It's everyone else is taking a day off. So why is it not okay for me to work less than 14 hours? Like I don't know. It's the problem I think everyone who is self-employed is always facing, that every time you don't work, you're always just thinking, but I could be working. So I've been gotta treat yourself at Christmas. Yeah, I know, but Jesus Fistus, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, these days are completely awful because everyone is either with their kids or with their family. So it's completely impossible to see friends because they're always yeah, I mean, yeah, let's see each other in Christmas, and then it always goes like, oh yeah, but that day I can't, and this I'm going to the family, and then you just. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything social until New Year's because I just can't make it work. I have a friend, and I was talking to her. We went on a walk on the 23rd, and then it was like, okay, let's see you in Christmas. And I texted her earlier today, and she just sent a text from a plane that went like, I went on a spontaneous trip to Malaga. Like, what? Why? But you're an essential worker. Yeah. Take time off for yourself to do something you enjoy, especially when you are someone like, yep, you're absolutely right. But, you know, you only see me when I'm working. And of course, if you also follow on YouTube, then you also see that the stuff I put out there. And compared to a lot of other content creators, I put out a lot of shit. I think one part is I'm efficient, effective at creating content. The other part is I enjoy it. So on a day like this, if I was a corporate slave, then what would I do all day? If I had a day like this, I'd be gaming all day. So that's kind of also what I've been doing, because that is what I want to do in a day like this. But don't worry, I mean, you don't see all the shit I do on a regular day, and I have so much flexibility that when everyone else is working, I do other stuff usually, like. My most normal days are basically like the 4 hours in the evening for streaming, and then 4 hours in the morning for a YouTube video. And that's not always. And I can always just cancel that and then go, I'll do something else. That's generally how it works. Which just adds up to an 8-hour workday. So nothing extraordinary about that. And that also means that since I put 4 hours of work in the evening, then I have a lot of time in the afternoon, and I do a lot of things like go out, meet people, and you know, those kind of things. So don't you worry. I definitely, and also more importantly, I am definitely not complaining. That is, I've said it numerous times that it is a privilege to be able to do something you love as work, and I do that. So it doesn't feel very much like work, and except that it's just become like a work has to be a negative thing. It's just become that. Why? How did that happen? Like, gotta go to work. Like, why are more people not doing things they love, especially people who are highly educated? Like you took a long education to just be specifically able to do this specific thing that you are passionate about, and then it's still, 'Cause, 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 because most people don't have jobs they love. I get that. That's kind of where I started off. But then the question is, why is that, right? How did it become so that the majority of people, I don't know if it's the majority, but a very large percentage of people don't really like their job. Maybe they like it in essence, but they just wish it wasn't 40, 50, 60 hours or whatever it was. Like, I'd love to do this 20 hours a week. That's it. Like, and it's also one of those things where, like, let's say, now I'm trying to sort of go on a US scale just for reference. So let's say that you get an education and you get your job, and it's a 6-figure job. 6-figure, yes. So it pays well, but you're also expected to work all the time. Is there, like, wouldn't a job where you work 20 hours on this thing that you love and earned half as much, like working 20 hours, making half as much money, instead of working 40 hours and making twice as much? At least in Denmark, when you go above what is equivalent of, I would say, like $80,000 a year, then you start paying about 50% taxes, which kind of means the marginal value of extra work isn't that much. So yeah, I like the money. I like the money my job brings. Obviously, yes. But that was also one of the reasons why I took the jump to become self-employed. Was I looked at my income as a corporate manager, and I was like, I don't need this money. I can live for a lot less. So why do I keep chasing? Why do I keep sort of striving and sitting weekends and evenings, just grinding away just for that promotion, that bonus, that pat on the back, that thing, right? That new title, that whatever. And then I asked myself, can I live for half of this? And I was like, yeah, I guess I can. And that was kind of one of the, like, the sensible thing that was like, okay, if I believe I can, then I dare take that jump. Yeah. One word, capitalism. Indeed. Yep, it's good to be on top. After you officially become adult to proper understand what you like. That's true, but I also think that there's a lot of, most people would not sort of be like, there's one thing I love and I'm still looking for it. Most people would be like, oh, I like this, I could do this. If I'm sort of looking back on my choices for education, I wish I had gone into something like immunology, for example. Love that. That's such a fascinating field. Or become an it's called an EMT, like an ambulance, like first responder, like completely different things that would probably make me happy in different ways, right? So it's not like, oh, it had to be from a wee age. I knew that it would have to be something with logistics and trains and stuff like that. And it's my favorite movie is Trainspotting, because I love trains and I love movies about trains. Oh, wait a minute, that's not a movie about trains. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. But you should also be able to change. I think also that a lot of things are like you change it, you change your perception of what you want, and it gets molded over the time. It's completely accident and random that I ended up in logistics, for example. So I have a very clear recollection, which doesn't mean that it's true, but it's a clear recollection nonetheless, of the conversation I had with a friend of mine that ended both of us in careers in logistics. It was basically us at the dorm. Both of us were sort of lagging behind on writing our bachelor project, and he was studying building engineer, I was studying energy engineer, and we just had to sort of figure something out. We're like, hey, let's do it together. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. And we're like, okay, so what topics are overlapping between energy engineering and building or construction engineer? And we were like, okay, it's kind of like that. Traffic, for some reason, traffic was part of the building engineers, or like construction engineers, a civil engineer. Yeah, it was basically a civil engineer. So anyway, an energy engineer was kind of like, yeah. So we're like, okay, we can do something about insulation. That sucks. Or we can do something about traffic. It sucks slightly less. And we did a project on our bachelor's project on traffic modeling, and then we both sort of fell in love with the modeling part and went into the logistics. And it's like that conversation has shaped the rest of my career. It's funny how that works, but it could have been anything else. That people love to do. Teachers, EMTs are way too underpaid, so people looking for other work. This in the US, yeah, I heard in the US the EMT is just, they are quitting en masse because it's just such a shitty job. And I think that's the right thing to do. Supply and demand. And Ricardo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I say thank you. I build your blueprints. I could end Dyson's video. Oh, nice. Ikigai, what does that mean? Can confirm traffic sucks. Yes. Well, the right thing is to pay them more. Yeah, this is one of the things. Like Denmark is a country where strikes are. It's very well organized in the sort of. There are some very clear rules about strikes and lockouts and how they work. And when the nurses go on strike, then they go like, well, you can't do that because emergency has personnel, so you can't go on strike. And then they go on strike in sort of the limited fashion, but they have to have a certain amount. And that certain amount is basically the same crew as usual. And if the strike lasts too long, then they just, like in the US with the rail worker, they just sort of deem that, okay, these are the new rules and you have to follow them. And that is pretty shit because nurses should strike, people should die, there should be an uproar against politicians, and nurses should get proper treatment, because the fact that they cannot strike is the reason why they have so shitty terms, because they have no reprisal. Like, think of in Denmark, trash collection, they have really good terms. And why do they have good terms? Because if they go on strike, everyone gets angry. Everyone gets super angry if the trash doesn't get collected. So trash collection have ridiculously good terms, like how much they're allowed to carry, how work hours, breaks, and yeah, and it's very, very unskilled work to be doing waste collection. But when they strike, everyone is impacted. But when the nurses strike, people go like, oh really? I didn't notice. I still got my appointment and time. Yeah. And when teachers also go on strike, that pisses everyone off, because then suddenly everyone has to stay at home to take care of their kids because school's closed. Whew, that's also a nasty one, right? How many people want to work in waste collection? Well, it's really well paid, and the work hours are very manageable. I mean, I'd say really well paid, considering how that it is very much unemployed. At least some of them have to be able to drive a vehicle. I'll just check it. Let me just do some calculations here. What is a US dollar now? Yeah, it's about $42,000 a year for an average waste collection in Denmark. I mean, that's pretty decent for someone doing, yeah. How would that actually translate? Don't know how they would go back and calculate that too. It's about $26 an hour. So I sort of, if you're thinking in US wise, then collecting trash for $26 an hour, that's probably it's a little bit more than minimum wage. Yeah. Welders nowadays are paid as much as most. Yeah, welders, yeah. But welding is also like really dangerous work. But you can live on 20k. I don't know. It depends. Some people can't live for 200k. Hello, Everest. Good evening. Once more, Merry Christmas to us who didn't hear it yet. Yeah, you too. That takes a lot of... Yeah, welding takes a lot of skill, and it's dangerous, and it's... Yeah, so... But, you know, there are lots of jobs. So... they're supposed to pay for waste workers in the US by... What? That's what they supposedly pay for waste workers. Oh, well, I mean, then I think a lot of people should change to that $25 an hour. Then that's a pretty good pay in the US. Poor welding job can lead to some serious... Yeah. Yeah. Underwater welding makes a pretty penny, that's for sure. Yeah, but the underwater welding is also like I've always heard like, okay, that's like the epitome of like high pay, but it's also like ridiculously high risk. In New Orleans, play 13. Yeah. Someone planning a career change. We're just talking about it. Different the ideas of also going on strike, and how that being able to go on strike. Like, imagine this, all the YouTubers and streamers go on strike. Like, will anyone notice? I love that. I love it when some very, very naive people go like, oh, streamers should organize, should unionize. Like, good luck with that, because it doesn't really work. Influencer strike, yay! Woohoo! Yeah. So I mean, it's just such a naive thing, in that regard, because like, okay, so hey, I there were some protest thing where like, oh, everyone don't stream on this day, and you could barely see a blip of people, and someone made a big deal out of not streaming that day, and everyone else was like, cool, I'll be streaming more, then people will find my channel more easily. See how it is? We are yeah, exactly. It's far too much competition, and I mean, it's mainly the fact that barrier of entry is so low. Like, there's literally no barrier of entry. I mean, if you're a nurse and nurses go on a strike, then you don't have anyone else who can come in and do nursing jobs, because that's a trained profession, and therefore you don't sort of have any alternative than to get them to go back to work. But you know, any idiot can be a content creator, so yeah. If you all went on strike for about a month, then the site will crash. Yeah, but that's like, if all went on strike, then I'd say that, yeah, but that wouldn't happen. It would be like maximum 5% who would do something, and doesn't matter if it's a big one, and doesn't matter anywhere, because I'd still be streaming. I have no loyalty towards American unionized streamers. Like, oh, we do it to make Twitch pay more. Like, yeah, but they're not, and it's not going to be me streaming or not streaming that'll make any difference, and I don't care. I am, in that regard, I'm very much an opportunist, and same with anything else. Like, those are just the conditions. You take it or leave it. You can be unhappy about it, but I'm not going to be out with a sign like, go like, Twitch pay streamers more. Like, no, that's not me. If I don't like it on Twitch, I'll have to find somewhere else. And if I can't, then we gotta take what is being offered. And it can still suck, but I'm not gonna do some meaningless protest. I'm just too old and too jaded to to believe in that kind of thing. That includes beer distribution. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Distribution was actually distribution or logistics and supply chain management has become like everyday terms for people. Like this, there was a niche before the pandemic, but during the pandemic, after the pandemic, so much sort of public focus has become shifted to logistics and supply chain that it's actually seeing quite a boom in terms of sort of studying and hopefully maybe also salaries. Yeah. No truckers, no trains, no supply. Yeah. I appreciate the some Gen Xer here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we there's just at some point you just, yeah, I mean, do something or not. I mean, I know right when with the invasion in Ukraine, a lot of people went out and sort of waved flags and yay, we support, or put a Ukrainian flag in their Twitter profile. Nah, I did a charity run and donated a lot of money for it because that's actually doing something instead of just this symbolism. Nothing is changing anywhere because you put a Ukrainian flag in your Twitter profile. Not gonna save any lives, but maybe the stuff we did together, we got $39,000 for Save the Children. Maybe that'll help someone, hopefully, and it'll help someone in need. So, yeah, I think that's kind of where I am. Like, I'm not out there waving flags and putting Ukrainian flags in my. But if you want to help, then throw money at it. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Yes, they're really cheap. Those thoughts and prayers, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway. So then that's a lot of sort of rambling we started off with. It's nice. I like hang out. It's because I've been all alone today. Then I've just been no one to talk to and just I needed the rambling. And now Captain Industry. Can we do this COI command? COI. There we go. Captain Industry. Now there is a new patch. Did someone? Who needs those? Oh, yeah, I did that, and then someone has been updating that after I did it. Who the hell did that? Who updated the command? The Captain of Industry hype. That's weird, because I updated this. I updated this like not even an hour ago, and someone even updated it afterwards. Damn, those moderators, they are sharp. I watched Glass Onion last night. It was funny. That was almost a good movie. I accidentally watched it as well. No, I watched most of it and then I fell asleep. And then next dinner, I was like, whatever. I'll watch the rest of it. So I'm not gonna spoil it, but talking about structure in that Glass Onion. So it's basically the Knives Out thing, expanded universe, Knives Out. So anyway, it's like it goes like normal story, building up, sort of midway, and then it does sort of loop back, and then there's a twist. And I thought that's great. And I was like, so when you sort of see, there's another story that goes a level deeper, then I was like, oh, there must be something else. There must be another twist here because this can't be it. That was it. It was like, because, like if you have these stories that build up, but actually, and then you see something, but actually this was not even, or this was anticipated, and then you sort of have like loops within loops, and then it gets really complicated, and you go like, okay, that's true because we already saw him and that, yeah, that makes sense why he was out there when he was up there, and all those things. I love that. but it wasn't. It was just like, oh, there was one twist. Like, straightforward story, and then go, one twist. That's it. Yeah, I was waiting for the other guy that didn't do anything. You know the one. Don't know. Yeah. That was the onion part, the multi-layer. Yeah, maybe. Let's close the script. Woo! FRD. Thank you for the 21 months. Did we? Happy almost Easter. Yeah, almost. Right. So what are we gonna do? Oh, escape doesn't work. Patch notes. Look at that. That's a lot of stuff here. Balance. Whoa, world map no longer give refugees from explorations. Is that good? Now infinite with diminishing returns. Oh. Early research difficulties. Okay. Behavior change. I don't really. We'll just go in, right? The new stuff. Here, improved, added mass upgrade tool, nice. Reworked and restructured the tutorials, that seems nice, if you need those. And mod configuration seems really nice as well. Introduced the brick thing, so we're going to be doing a new map today. And we'll of course play on the new map. Isola Mortis. Only 3 months or so to go, yeah. And game difficulty we'll just keep out. We'll keep it on middle. I think we are a captain. Enable tutorials. Yes, let's do that. Mods included. Mods are disabled, not available. All right, cool. And we'll have the seed. I'll put it down here. Boop. If anyone wants to make a Captain Industry seed for this, and yeah, we'll just go in and just figure out what's up. And last time we couldn't get the bus in. Yeah, but so this is not intended to be a new series. This is supposed to be checking out the stuff that's new, and of course depends on if we sort of get sucked into it, or if you guys just absolutely must get more of it, then we'll evaluate it. All sorts of interesting. Okay. Well, there's a loading screen for you. And we can also see here, research snap no longer consume Unity when idle. That's good, because it's more idle than active. Reduce connector buffer size significantly. Reduce connector buffer size. Oh yeah, they used to contain 30 items that just got deleted, which is kind of a lot. Okay, I have no idea how to play this game. I can't remember anything. Okay, these are the commands. There are many like it. We can't zoom all the way out, but it's a skull. And let's see, what does this look like? And where's the overlay for... Can't remember. There's something here. That one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, so coal is massive and available. No, oh, there's water available, and there's a little hill. I guess this hill is there so that we can take this and move it over here. It's actually getting... Oof. It's a bit tricky. I don't know how the water works, because it's going to be really tricky to take out this, because you're going to be flooded everywhere. You kind of have to sort of box it in before doing that. Okay, we have oil. Yeah, I think we got what we needed. Thank you, Michael. YouTube channel does a great series. Yep. Awesome. And let's go back from that one. And cool. I can't remember a damn thing. This is so funny. Do you do stuff now? All right, build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. What about this one? We should start recycling. Okay, now it has bricks, 800 bricks. It used to have like construction stuff, right? Build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. We can do that. And we should probably have a coal maker near all of this crap. Do we have any idea about where we want to build stuff? No. And smokestack. Yay! How do we build stuff? Research lab, housing, waste collection, food market. No.
Welcome home.
Let's build the research lab. This will be exclusive to that. Hey, Son Goku, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, we'll put that back out here. Whoop. And tree harvester, no truck assigned. Oh, whoop. Oh, that's you now. Right, so you'll go in here, you'll make that cool. And let's just go through the stuff we can build. Food market, got it. Waste collection, really? Dumping thing zones, no. Alright. Blast furnace, metal maker. Okay, so this will be our iron pot. Oh my god, I can't remember how to play this game. This is crazy. Produce coal, yes. Build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal maker, smokestack, and build basic farming. Oh, right, research. Oh, that's not research. T is, oh, transports. That's what it's called. Research. Basic farming for food or construction. Can we queue this up? Yeah. Trading dock, we'd also like that. Vehicle depot, I don't know. We'll need a lot of it. We'll need all of it at some point. Yeah, the iron scrap is coming from here. Question is whether it's worth building it the right place or building it over here first. Probably a bad idea to build it. This is 24 and this is 12, so it's 1 to 2. And then let's build it next to this. Is it P for... No, that was not P for planning mode. Yeah. And metal casters. 3, I think. What's the Q button in this game? B for planning mode. No. Maybe. Okay. There, C. C for copy. And then we get a T for transport. And an exhaust. There. And this gets recipe. All good. And we can't do any more transport. We can only do pipes and stuff. So they will have to be at this location for now. Basic farming. Oh, we need 2 of those. Really? Yeah, I'm already regretting building it here. That's great. If I build it here, how bad will that be? Yeah, that's not working. Let's go with 3 in between here. planning mode on? No planning mode. Are these? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so they are light. Okay, okay. So they are white when they're not getting built, and blue when they are getting built. And there should be room to get in here. Yay! Hey Garancio, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
Alright, we got it. Produce iron. Yes. Basic farming. Working. Should we get 2 of these? Nah. What about our Unity? Unity is good, but we don't really need it, do we? Bloop, bloop. Alright, do they... No, they don't produce waste. Collect? Oh, we got a little quest for it. That's nice. Research construction. Build waste collection attached to a settlement. Designate a dumping zone for waste. Okay. That's interesting. That seems earlier than usual. Go up a little bit more. And then we'll have a dumping zone. Oh, that's really far away. Yeah, but I guess we have to. And then F to flatten it. That's dumping designation, yeah, but don't we... This is nice. This is really nice. I know it's not really your kind of thing, but I would love to see any of masterclass as Stellaris. Yeah, that's not happening. Considering I want to put in 1,000 hours before I'd call anything a masterclass, right? So yeah. You need mind control tower to start filtering the dumping. Do I though? Because that's kind of thing that I don't think so. Yeah, to start filtering, yes, but not to just dump. If I just have this, they will do it. If I put a mind control tower, then I can say don't do or only do or that kind of thing. But this one just, yeah, no. We'd like to get some storage though. How do we research? Is that R maybe? No. R? No. Oh, collect. We got bricks. Got them bricks. Do they come in here? Yeah, they just get dumped there. Research basic farming and research construction. No, here basic farming. Construction. Which one is the next one in line? I don't even. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So I did anticipate that. Yay. Yeah, use a global filter for it. Where is the global filter illustrated? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, just take it nice and slowly here. What's that? Oh, that's the tutorialized. We're not generating much in terms of this. We can't really do much until... build a farm on fertile grass. Oh, yeah, that's... Farms, though. They're pretty big. Turning too high. Why? Oh, wow. There's just not room for it. Rotate. Should be enough room to get by. You only need one. Okay, we'll pause the other one, right? But this one is not paused. Can we do quick deliver? No. Why not? So it's just paused, but that is the pause of the production. This is the pause of the construction. Yes. So this needs construction materials, and what are those construction parts? Do we have construction parts? 3. Yeah, that's not really happening, is it? I guess this one isn't gonna happen until after we get the construction going. Oh well. Basic farming. Start new research. We're already in progress here. Workers 44. How do we see if we have too many workers? Couldn't we build one more of these? Because we really want to knock out as much research as possible right now. Yeah, sure. We'll try that. And can I prioritize it? Whoop. Yeah. And that requires, oh, another 30 of those. So that's not happening. And these are full of stuff. And what is the research key? How do I enter the research? R is not it. Don't know. The question is, does making construction parts cost them for the builds? What? Yeah, how do we actually make this assembler if that also requires construction parts? Yeah, do you need parts? Yes, I think I do, but maybe that's something we get from here. That's weird. It's weird though. Yeah, I'm thinking quest reward. That would make sense. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. These are almost full of stuff, so at least we have a lot of iron. Yeah. Oh no. And construction. Yeah, there is no way for us to make any more parts. We have mechanical parts, we have vehicle parts, electronics, stuff, but we don't have anything else. Can we see any dumping out here? Yeah, a little bit of trash. So 80%, it'll get there soon enough. You pause every other construction so you don't waste. Yeah, that's a good point. So we get those first. If we get the construction here. That would make sense, right? Because we just didn't have enough construction parts except to build exactly what was specified. New construction parts have arrived. Yeah, administrator, no, captain. We're captain. 98%. All right. Bloop, bloop. Build a manual assembler. Well, that's going to be a bit tricky, is it? How are we going to build that? How the hell are we going to build that? Huh. Yeah, but it did say, maybe it's because I built more than I should have. Maybe should I just build 1 plus 2, or should I just and I built twice as much? I thought it was something with 2, but I thought maybe that was one of these and 2 of the other ones. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. You need to. How do we deconstruct things? I can't remember. Bulldozer. I get 23 from this. And then they bring it over here. And that will be making construction parts. Right? Yeah, so that's iron, wood, and bricks. Sure. Mechanical parts, we don't know what we need those for yet. So, after this, I think I have to bring... I don't know, do I want more of these? I guess, yes. Okay, we got one more completed. Oh, maintenance. No! No! I don't want maintenance. No! I think this is our lifeblood for skating up, so let's build another one of these as the next thing we want. These are outputting, and they need to go in here. Probably can't keep up, but you know, farm unfertile, you're gonna be out. Construction completed, yes. Trading dock completed. Ooh, let's make a trading dock. Some part need to be in the ocean. Oh, there. No? There. Oh, the ship, could we... No, we can't do anything until we repair it. Okay. That's not happening. And maintenance. Maintenance is a crucial global resource that is required by vehicles and buildings to keep operational, otherwise they break down and stop working. Maintenance level of each entity can be seen at the bottom of the window. In an emergency, broken entities can be instantly repaired using Unity. In order to produce maintenance, you need to build maintenance depot basic and supply it with necessary materials. Oh, we have storage now. Ooh, I like storage. This storage will be selecting that one. Sweet. And let's get another storage kind of over here. For wood. And get another one here. That's not a good place. Keep rotating. At some point you'll get it. Yeah. Potatoes. Potatoes. Let's see. I can't do crop rotation. I can just potatoes, right? Yeah, there must be like a research or something. Okay. Maintenance is here, so let's get that after we get the vehicles and mining. And this one will be linked to iron parts, because, yeah, obviously. Are these getting stuff? No, what are they not getting? They are not getting wood. Yeah, is that because all the wood goes into the coal maker? That doesn't have anything. So let's actually get another vehicle assigned here as well. Oh, right, this one, I think the trading dock also used like a lot of those. Hey, we got potatoes. Sweet. Build unit storage to assign it to wood. Yes. we'll do that. Trade with village. Wood for bricks. Or bricks for concrete slab. Okay. Yeah. And you can never trade to construction parts. You have to construct the construction parts. Build another farm. Damn you. Power maintenance. Build another assembler manual and produce mechanical parts. Yes. Unit storage to wood. Okay, so what is our holdup? Our holdup is that we don't have any wood. Yeah. And all of it goes into this one. Yeah. Okay, so I need wood for the construction parts, and I think we've been kind of neglecting it. So they are filling this one up. But having 2 vehicles here is the right thing. Might even just now go with 3 just because we're so desperate, I suppose. So this one comes in and picks up the coal and goes to one of these, and they can't really do anything because they're waiting for outputs. That's all good. All good. This is 30 construction parts. Yeah, that's gotta be forever. And they keep feeding this one. This is speed production 10. Can we just make it a little less important so they bother to go in here? Hold on, I have 8 construction parts. Why are they not picked up? Do they not want to pick up 8? No, they don't want to pick up if it's not a full cargo. Or it needs to be more than half a cargo, right? That's how it is. Vehicle... How do I get the vehicle management screen up? Nope. There, that one. That's the global one. Allow partially loaded trucks. Yes, right now, okay. But not forever. This is just a pile of dirt. And I think this pile of dirt is because you want to bridge off something. So when you mine the iron, it doesn't sort of plop into the water and flood your base. So build something here. I don't know what. All right. Oh, no water. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. All right, we got... how's this one coming along? Not at all. How are these two? Yeah, kind of. Okay, we got one of these done. I guess I want to prioritize this for no reason. Let's do that. Don't want to unpause this. Mining, yeah, mining. Mining vehicles. We are gonna have to make a vehicle depot, but not yet. We have to get the maintenance up and running first. Let's see if anything comes in. Okay, 13. Oh, right, that's the part, right? If you mark it as high priority, they will come in with 1 item at a time. Where are you going? Oh, fuel. Damn. Damn. I'm just trying to see. This one is 17. Is this the one that gets the next? How's the copper and limestone access? Limestone here, copper there. So technically, yes, you can do. Oh, there's also some ridges and stuff like that. Yeah, copper is going to be a little bit more of a tricky thing. Can't remember when we need copper, but yeah, it's a thing. This is 17. Is this the one? Yeah, this one goes first. Damn. And now this. Okay, so you're gonna be kind of the last one. So we have to do a switch. Just kind of waste more trucks, but maybe that's not a big deal. It's only 9 more. And the waste is being... How are we doing on the harvesting? That's fine. Actually, we also need all of this out. We need all of it out, I guess. Right, so 29. One more to go. Quick deliver. Done. Ta-da! We can store wood in unit storage. 40. Alright, well that's gonna be a bit more difficult because we're using it way too fast. Now coal is here. There, this is coal. And is there a... No, there's no level difference. So we can get to coal with without too much trouble. But what I don't really like is the height. There are no mountains to cut through. So it's going to be really difficult to flatten things out. But yeah, it's an interesting map. And this one is now being built. Yeah. And this, yep. And these ones should be pretty full. Yeah, they're almost full. Yeah, this is completely full. Wow. Are we storing anything? No. Power starts. Power production by building a diesel. Oh, no research. Crap. Bacon. Basic fuel. Add to queue. And bricks production. That's interesting. So that's a brick maker. Brickworks. Interesting. Can you take one level off the whole map? Yeah. Hey, look at that. We got an iron build. Are they building? Yes, they're filling it up. Good, because they have nothing else to do. So that's good. Docks can't be built in lower level than 2. Okay, so this is the last construction location here. And these are working. That's good. They should then be... If it's 12, then that should be a pickup. Yes, it is a pickup. And then that goes the first 12 in here. 22 in here. Interesting. And... Okay, now they wait for these to go a little more up. Yeah, 24. And once that's done, I can enable this one. We can now do a vehicle depot. That doesn't require any money or anything else. These levels here, I can't really see if there's a level difference or it just looks weird. I'll build you over here. I guess these are... Okay, so we have 120, so we can build the vehicle parts up. We can build 6 more vehicles. But we do need to make some mining because we're running out of scrap. And then this thing has to be removed. No! It's lower level? Yeah, it does look like it. Oh, hold on. Does that mean... Three? No, it's just a little bump. Look. It's still level 3 here and level 3 here. It's just some contour. And how do I remove it? Was it the... Like that, yeah. Okay, this one is full of iron. And this one is not full of anything. Because we're now building here, the vehicle depot. And we can also unpause that. Great. And we have absolutely 0 here. I want to take out these trees so we can use this space for building. And all the way over here we can start excavating here. It's flat and there's designation outside of a mining tower. Yeah. Storage. I wonder if we still have to do it the same way as we previously did, like with double builds. So that this one would be... Oh, right, we don't have those kind of researchers things yet. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do cold yet. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be painful to do that. Oh, right, Unistore doesn't store coal. Of course it doesn't, that's why. You're right, of course. And do we have other storage? No, we don't have other storage, so... That is now good. Oh, hey, we got potatoes! Yay! And they can just do... Yeah, keep that rain coming. When do we get the rain collection? There. Ah, cool. Rain collection is pretty close. But what about... Oh, liquid storage is here. And where is that storage here? We also want that. On top of all the other things we want. Yeah, storing wood is just really not happening. But let's do another one of these. That's cost 30. This cost 40. So 30 is a really bad number for this. It looks like I can only make... I'm gonna have to get this excavator. But on the other hand, I also really need this right now. Fuck it, let's get that. That's gonna be 70. There. Beacon. Population unity. We can build a beacon. Now we can also do the diesel generator. Yeah, start mining the coal. We kind of need a million things before we can start doing that. Because, yeah. We still don't have maintenance. And if we don't have maintenance, then it's just gonna be bad. It is kind of stressful. Homeless? No homeless yet. Okay, so no, don't have to worry about that. This one just doesn't really get there, right? Let's do this. And this will only be like a one-time thing. Oh, hey, there you are. You have 3 assigned. You're only gonna get 2 assigned now because the other one will also need 2 assigned. You're here. Boop, boop. There we go. And that should help filling this one up. Oh, it's so close. Oh, purchase bricks for wood from the village. Oh, okay. One, 2. And then I get 40 extra bricks. Oh, and 40 construction parts. Nice. Beacon requires power. We don't have that. Don't think I actually want this now that I think of it. Well, maybe I do. No water, no water. Yeah, we need to basic diesel. All right, I think it's time for us to take a little break. There, what are we gonna call this? Update 1. Oh, 1. There we go. Decupdate. Decupdate. There. And how do we remove the UI? Screenshot mode. Like it's always a different set of hotkeys for every game. Huh. Yeah, this is not an impressive factory we have yet. Damn. But it's nice. So, yeah, we will be taking a short break. Then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll continue to figure out how this game works. It's very nice. It's good to be back, but it's Man, have I just completely forgotten how this game plays. And I really just... It feels difficult. It feels difficult in a different way than most other games do. Like, this one feels like if you don't do it right, you sort of get stuck, or sort of at least go into a point where you get very slowly and just have to think about, okay, how do I scale up as fast as possible without burning out, because you want to scale up as fast as possible, but there's like a million things, like, oh, I want to level and I want to get coal and get land bridges and iron and upgrades, and yeah, it's complicated, right? It's whew. Well, we'll be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. I just noticed it says 10 workers here. The number of workers available. To get more workers, increase your population. You can do so by building a beacon. That's problematic, I guess. The fact that we don't have work. Oh, 6 workers. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. How are we gonna do this? That means we need a beacon. Yeah. And we have like a monstrously long path over here. Oh, look at that. We can assign you here. We can assign you here. But what does that do? That gets us some coal, which we can't really use much right now. Yeah, I think this definitely is the mistake to build that. Scrap. I wonder how much we... this one can now go back again. Okay, how are these doing? Yep, they're good, doing good, doing well. And construction parts are good, but we don't have construction parts going over here. Well, we don't actually have anything for construction. So we need to build a beacon, but I'm pretty sure the beacon requires power, which means nothing happens until power. And hello, Restauranto, by the way. Good evening. So how do we get power? That's gonna be diesel generator. Yeah, I suppose we can get one of these. How much do you generate? You generate 180. Here we go. Here we go. Goodbye, game. Alright, I'll build one of these and we'll just have to eat our way through that, I suppose. And that will be enough to get us a beacon, which will be thrown over here. It has to be out here. Not enough maintenance. Shut up! Shut up! Even more shut up! Ah, no! Panic! Maintenance depot. Yeah. Right, what could possibly go wrong? That needs 2 things inbound, one of them being...
A kind
Woo! Hey, Tallman. Good evening. -1 workers. Great. There. Now we have workers for this too. Missing inputs. That's fine. This one is going to be building and getting it in here, I guess. And we are producing the very first maintenance. Woohoo! 70. Build housing attached to existing population. Yes, so we actually have the beacon online and is working. Oh, collect! Yay! More stuff! Yay! This is a really cool way. I don't know if I'm sort of moving too fast forward or store construction parts up to 40. Stockpile products. This one just kind of happened to just happen. Oh, another one. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 201. Not to be outdone. Let's see. Population. Let's make another housing district here. Not enough maintenance. Is that... Can I just click that away and then it'll be fine? We have 15 workers, so I think we might be able to switch a few of these on again. 9. This is actually really nice. Did it used to have this one before? Because this is really easy to see. Or maybe it's just that I got used to Ixion, which is absolutely atrocious at doing that. Huh. There are too much wood here. Oh, potatoes. Damn, we're just getting them left, right. Beacon no longer brings in people. What? Expecting, yeah, it does. Expecting 14 refugees in less than 2 months. Note, active progress gets reset if the beacon gets interrupted. It does. And it even says shipyard must be repaired first. You need the technology to repair it. Yeah, okay. Okay, build a mine control tower near an iron ore deposit and assign a small excavator. But I wanted to build it over here first. Bricks production. Is this doing stuff? Yeah. What are you doing? Vehicles mining, low maintenance, don't care. Diesel. Yeah, we need to build the diesel setup. Yeah, exploration doesn't grade people. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oil pump, wastewater, produce diesel, dump wastewater. Yeah. What about under water? Yes, let's get a rainwater basin here. It seems like a good place to build it over here. This one is very much in the way. Could you oh, this one actually needs, hey, a bit of wood, so that's good. How would I make sure that you take that? I would simply deselect everything else. There. Go get that one. And then this one. Oh, that got built quickly. Oh, we're also on a little bit too fast speed here. And I want to get this out, but I want to get this out first. Yeah. get another one. These don't cost anything. They cost like fixed materials, but they are just so valuable to have too many of in the beginning. Like, just get them there. Sweet. Especially when we can get... sorry. Found out what confused me. Exploring the world. Yes, exploring doesn't give any more. Alright, so our global need 32, and we're producing more. Alright, so that's okay for now. And let's see, we are getting workers. We just got extra workers here, and we have more here. So do we think food is okay? I have no idea. No idea. Food market, yeah. Alright, so now the next thing we want to do is what? I guess that's slowly working towards the oil part. Ooh, brickworks. Huh. It doesn't really want me to do brickworks first. It wants me to do... I think we need diesel production. Oh, we're getting storage now. Ship dock repair, yes. Synthetic rubber, what? Copper and recycling seems pointless. Ugh, these are up here. Ugh. Electronics, oof. Stop the charcoal. I don't have storage yet, so don't have enough storage to store anything. I'm not. I want to get the storage, so then I'll probably stop this. But I also just want it burning through so we can get clear this a little bit more. Power maintenance, beacon, population unity, basic diesel, health and population. Okay. New refugees, okay. Are we getting them in too quick? No, not yet. Okay, brickworks, what does that do? That's dirt? Oh, that's why there's a pile of dirt here, so we can make that. Makes sense. And then coal and water, okay. We got storage, perfect. And let's get the storage done. Loose storage. I don't even know if this is... it works like this. Because I can't do the logistics yet, and I don't know how to do this without logistics. Because if I do this... will the other one... will they just go in an infinite loop still, or did they fix that? I don't know. And waste management, oil refining. Okay, so we need to build, that means go into planning mode. Oil pumps are up here. And this is now planning mode, so don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Basics distillery, it needs 54. How much did these pump? They put pump 18, so 3 of these go into 1 of these. Yeah, we definitely need to make it a little bit bigger so that we can cater for 2 of these. Wastewater and exhaust. Exhaust is 36 and the exhaust handler can do 60, so I will need to do a separate exhaust for each. And transport, first pipes. No, it can't do. Okay. An infinite loop only in infinite loop if you can't remove the power from the PC. What? You need to select the underlying research. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to just take in one at a time. And I'm also paused right now. Let's see. Yep. Liquid storage. I'll leave it out here and just dump the goo. Why? Terrain too low? Okay. Yeah. And transport. Seriously? Collision with train. Oh, damn it. Really has to go all the way over here? That sucks. Oh well. Let's see. So this will be over transport pipes. I'll keep this at ground level because this is the valuable one, and this will go up. Nope. How do I go up? How do I go up? E. There. No. No. E. E. Yeah. Is that 3 high? It looks 3 high. Q. 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 Okay. 0, 1, 2. Like that, and then in. Sweet. Waste up here. How are we all doing today? Doing good, I think. I think we're doing just fine. And we do liquid storage. Yeah. And then I will need loose storage in here. Ugh. And that can't be transported in yet because we don't have... okay. Then this one's gonna be... okay. This one doesn't make any sense at this point because I don't have transports for this. Alright. So I guess we can start... do these... No, they don't need to be clicked. There. I think that's what we want. And auto planning mode. Let's see what else disasters happened in the meantime. And let's... oh, we have pipes as well, so we should actually build here. Lots and lots of water storage. This is just free resources, so no reason not to just leverage that. Yep. And then I can build another one on the other side as well if I need to. Yeah, I do need to. There's no reason not to. Again. Let's see if it works on this one now. This is... No, it still doesn't. Delete. There. Yep, that's good. Oil pump. I have 2 oil pumps. I have a liquid pump near shore to enable the recipe wastewater. Yeah, I got those. So all of that is tutorialized. This, the mining thing. I guess I want to do that now. Well. Where's the mining buildings? How do I find... Where's the mining? There, mine control tower. Mine control tower. Let's have a look if how much it... I thought so. Well, that's a problem for another day. And then I unfortunately have to copy or at least move this part here. How much waste does it produce? 24. The first one is 18, so 24. That means 2 of them could be in one, but it's not really worth saving time and effort on this, I think. Slag output. Yeah, but the slag output is fine. Slag output is... There's room for slag output here. That's why I built 3 tiles in between. And then I just get it in here. I will build it bigger as well, but I think I need to pause this one. 50 workers and 210. This is kind of bad. Where's our iron product here? Selecting research online is to directly select new application. Okay, but I don't like that. I don't like doing this. Like, oh yeah, I just because that's not how I want my signs to go. So I'd like it to be controlled and then sort of take the next one, and like this one. These are the big milestones. So once you get to construction, you basically take everything before that construction, and then when you get there, you can get into the next. So what are we seeing here? We cannot build. We don't have enough for any of them. Don't bricks get used in construction? Yes, they do. We still have 200, so we need a brick construction as well. A brick setup. Tree harvester has no trees. That's not good. Let's tree harvest some trees down here. There you go. We just wanted this part to be empty first. Good. All right, they were busy. This has to be done. This is in progress, and I'd like it to not build this yet, but they don't care. Oh, this because they go in. Okay. Can I just do that? There. Pause everything. Yes. Yeah. So we do need to build a brick construction thing, or we need to go here and trade for bricks. As long as it's cheap, we'll do it. And maybe we should have a storage for bricks, I guess. Nah, this is fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Storage, new refugees, yes. Ship dock repair, okay, we can kind of do that. Synthetic rubber, we got that. Synthetic rubber is tricky. Yeah, brick is low, but still 200 here. I know it's low, but and I don't know I need to build something, but oh, storing potatoes for harvest. That's not good. Not able to store potatoes. Yeah. Can I? No. I might just be running out of everything, but we'll see. All right, let's try to figure out what is being built right now. Maybe we don't need this one. I guess this is what I want to build now. 10 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus a million here. 16 plus... Yeah, this is a big expenditure. What about a... Ooh, okay, this is full of coal. That's nice. But are they using the coal? Probably not. What if I pause this one? Then they'd have to go all the way over there to get to coal. That's not great. We can pause the beacon for a bit. Oh yeah, this also needs a little bit of another 80 construction parts. Oops. Got a little bit overzealous on that. Well, in the meantime, I can sit and design some brickworks. Let's figure out how the brickworks is gonna work. This is gonna produce only 6 bricks per second, minute, hour, age, time, cycle. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I like to build it down here next to this one because this is the one we're gonna be wrecking. Planning mode. Definitely don't want these built anytime soon. And it's 3 things in. Only one we can get in is water, which is easy, and then the next one will be for mining and bring it in here. Yeah, there's not much to this. And outbound we have waste, smoke, and bricks. This one can be built, I think. Let's see if this one builds 12 bricks. How much you're burning? You're needing 6. Oh wow, that's actually wow. So the brickworks is not very fast. Is that the same distance? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Like that. And then that'll be brought in later on. Maybe prioritize this for the storage of potatoes? No, don't even care about it actually. If we don't have enough potatoes, then so be it. Right, how are we making any progress here? No? No? Little bit. Where the hell are our where are they going? I'm getting curious about where they're going. Is it the ring collectors? Yeah, I guess so. Oops. Yeah, that's 15 plus, yeah. And that one. And we can ignore this for now. They'll have some internal storage. That'll be fine. Maybe pause that. Maybe pause that one as well. Just for a rainy day. But this one we need. And working and working. Should we get one more? I think the right thing is to have 3 of them. That's kind of what I did last time, and last time was just full of happiness. Except, of course, that just burns out a lot of our other stuff faster. I think we'll just delete this now. Because we don't really have the iron anyway, and if we deconstruct it, it can start complete, or it can complete some other things. Oops. And waste. It's, hold on, what does this cost? This costs 24. No, it costs 10. No, cost 24. What the hell? Yeah, okay, it costs 10. And this thing here costs 10. So am I really saving anything by just consolidating like this? Nope, not really. I'm just making it more complicated. Yeah. And these are definitely there. Don't need that yet. Hey, the water is now stockpiling. Sweet. And these are collecting and they're pouring in here as fast as this little pipe can go. Yay. Now the next thing, where's the next going? Oh, it's coming up here. Yay, that's good. How much? 7. That's all we need. All right. This one is pumping. So we're actually getting a little bit. Liquid pump has no recipe selected. Just that one. So we need 16 for this, 10 here, and then a little bit for these two. Were there any important updates? Oh yes, look at that. There's a built-in tutorial so you don't need me anymore. Let's see. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, let's get this one done. Great. And that is done. Hey, look at that. It's actually working now. Yay, except for that. Oops. Okay, so this has to be the next one that gets anything built. And this one is, oops, this one is completely idle, right? Yeah. 931, 24. Oh, I have 7 out of 8. You can still ignore it as you usually do. Yes, you can very much ignore it, just as you usually do. All right, that should be the last input here. So we now have that operational, and this one will be dump wastewater. That's very, very close. There we go. And one of these. Okay, so it's a good sign that one got delivered here. That's an indication that this is next, I guess. So them going to brick production early game. I get the hang of concrete early game, yet them making brick shovel. Yeah, I don't know. Was there a question or a comment? I don't know. Hey, look at that. Diesel production. We got some bricks. So this one, Please let it be going there. Yes, it is. And that's a sweet 12 inbound. Great. Once that's done, I feel pretty confident about. Then after that, it's these two. And then that one. And then we get the new iron up and running. Complete brick trade. Yes, brick trade time. Yes, indeed. It's a good point. I don't know how long it takes to reset, but we have to, every time it resets, just get those in. 13. Oh, I can quick deliver. Sweet. Now, let's see which one will be the next. Here, here, and here. It'll probably be this one. Oh, that says like the wrong signal. And we need to mining and take the flat one. We're simply gonna just carve out anything above ground first. Good. And we got diesel. Diesel is a big thing that we get. Disable truck import for new diesel. What? Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Okay, that was interesting. But I don't think that should be necessary. As long as it is, it has a connection, then it should be disabled. Now we get the next one is to repair the shipyard. Ramp for vehicles. Yeah, okay. Copper refinement not relevant anytime soon. And let's see what are we building? What are we building? I have 12 here. Who are you gonna pick it up for? Only the new map is for the old ones. You need to dig through the mountain or ground. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. This one has a little pile of dirt here. We do need to get that up and running, but you know, many things first. Everything first. This should be the next, or that one. Alright, so that's 20 plus 30 more. Bricks still have 40 there. So this one has still 56. Not much. This needs 60. Okay, we probably should get one of these online soon. Our iron is pretty miserable. That's kind of disastrous, to be honest. Probably this is not the right thing to waste time on. Or waste effort on, I think, because this is just for food storage. Who cares about that now? I need to get... Okay, what is most important? Getting the bricks or getting the iron flowing? I guess we can just take all of this out. Because it doesn't serve any purpose anymore. And that will give us a little boost to get the other things going. Mine control tower, you're gonna be next, please. Alright. So that should keep them busy with a few things. This is deconstructed number priority 10, and that will give us... Why are they being brought over there? Oh, there's a trash can? I don't want to do that. That's nice to know. They should be brought into that location, or more likely they should be brought into this one. All right, so we don't have any more... Yeah. I guess I need to get one of these online. And now I don't have a vehicle. How would I get another vehicle? I would get another vehicle. Obviously that's not happening because I need 40 vehicle parts. I don't have 40 vehicle parts. What if I scrap this one? Hopefully I get all of it back. I can't remember if I get all of it back. If I don't, it's sad. Trading wise, what can we do? Nothing for vehicle parts. This is still high. We can do this one. We also have to be careful not to suddenly run out of that. Might have to. Very busy now. That's just these things coming in. All right, so this is okay, except that it it needs a truck. But we could potentially just ditch that one and that one, and then get them in here. Maybe. Okay, 40 out of 60, 26 out of, okay. Speed delivery, and no, not speed delivery. Oh well. Oh, this one's building now. 23. It did not get all of it back again. Oh, 10? 23 out of... Yeah, so it's not really enough. Can one of these make one of this? Yes, it can, but it'll need some mechanical parts. Do we have... Yeah, we have mechanical parts here. I can build one of these, right? I guess. Full output. Yeah, but that's fine. Just a little bit fine. Hello, Faximus Clouder. How's the what's new going? It's going pretty well. I forgot how complex this game was. This is next on the line, and this is also coming. And they are getting dirt. You know what? Dirt should really not be going in there. And now I need to... Yeah, I'm actually thinking that dirt might be something we want to store down here, at least right now. That would be dirt, and coal would come from the other side, I guess. So this will be coal, and this... Oh, hold on, this one... Please don't make it. Yeah, but on the other hand, this also don't make this either, because it doesn't make any sense since I don't have any way of getting it in. I guess we're probably running out of everything, right? We should have... This one's still full, yeah? Alerts notify when empty. And we got 10 additional, so not enough. Why is this not working? It is not getting coal inbound? Oh, coal is coming here, okay. So they were just slow. Great. So now both of them are working. Great. And that means we got iron production back online slowly. These are probably not doing so hot. What about you? Did you ever get this? No. Why not? Move that up. We need 7 more of this. Yeah, so I need this iterating 3 times. Iron ore smelting, yes. And iron ore is being smelted in blast furnace will produce slag. Slag can be dumped anywhere. Yeah. It's actually kind of interesting that this is so close. So I could sort of go, don't drop this dirt here. But right now I do. There are mining destinations outside. Don't care, that I know. Hey, we got the iron ore smelting. We got some free stuff. Whew. Okay, what about the shipyard? What do you need? Oh, no. It costs 100. We have other things that are more important. Look at that. We just instantly craft you. Sweet. Maybe even get these online again. And then we need to mine this part out. Do we? I mean, this one's also dumping dirt. Maybe we just don't dump dirt there. And then make a dirt box. Sure. This is full. I want a notification if empty. But nothing else aside from this. And you are missing inputs. Now we're just throwing things left and right. Because we're making progress. Yay. And potatoes. Just lots of potatoes for later on. $33. How is this one coming along? This has 4. Oh, it's... What? It has 4 and it makes 4 more. Okay. So once this completes, then I have everything I need for another batch, and then I'll disable this. Processing iron ore. Dump slag. Okay. Our construction parts, not great. We need to get everything back online for the construction parts. Whew. I actually think I need one with just producing vehicle parts. Whoa, it still continues? Products stored in the internal input and output buffer used. The products will be moved into any available storage or ship out. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Yeah. I kind of think we should have a dedicated one for just vehicle parts. Let's make that over here. Yes. So you're gonna make vehicle parts and just be only have the internal buffer full of vehicle parts, but that's it. Okay, construction 2 is working, and then we'll be done with science for a while. Is it time for us to repair? No. Trade. There. Don't think we need that. This is not, I guess this is next in line. This is done. This is also in line, and this is in line. Okay, so we still have like 90 requested. Okay, what are we not having? Bricks. Yep. Oh, what do we got here? Processing iron ore. Sweet. All right, what do we have here? Build another assembly manual to produce electronics. Build another assembly to produce vehicle parts. Okay, the vehicle parts we got. The other one, not so much. But electronics is... Ugh. Rubber and copper. And we have the rubber maker, which is more wastewater. This is 8 plus some coal. I know I've done this before. Have to pull it one back here. Oh, collect brickworks. That was weird that this one didn't pop up before. And then, yeah, the oil has to go in, or the diesel has to go back in here, together with the coal, and the coal will be on level 1, so that means the diesel has to go up and be on level 2. Dump in there into the next one as well, and that'll give us some rubber out eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually. Let's see. It's working, it's working, it's working. But we definitely don't have enough brick production. And why are we not having enough? We're not having enough here. So this is the, yeah, it's the dirt part. So I kind of want to disable this just to, or not disable, but mine this part out here. And, oh, right, that's not happening. This one is happening. And this is disallowing throwing dirt in there. So if anyone finds dirt, then it has to go somewhere. Might as well put it in here now. Hello, Bobo, the Badger. Game still deep early access? Yes, it is. Very much so. Still early access. I don't know how much they want to add before not calling it early access. This is pretty far away from a useful place, so we need to make sure that this can still be dumped in here, like, or trash. They don't need to be in here. Well, they might need. I guess.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Spark Arrester, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the support. All right, shipyard is not it because hold on, what are you? Oh, right, that's the electronics one. Had to be done. Right, there's a lot of things that are now built, but none of it gets built. Oh, you're focusing on this one. That's a mistake. That's a grave mistake. Or it's just a mistake. I'm actually considering whether this should go up and down so that the coal could stay at level. Oh, I just cut it out. Nice. This. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, that doesn't work. Delete. Yoink. Go away. And then replace it with this thing. Let's Let's see. Oh, it didn't connect. And there, quick deliver. Because you can't have this one idling. There. And then the coal goes in. That's such a shame that this one gets built now. But I guess we need a little bit of this. So storage, I guess, for you. Rubber. Oh, these are getting built. Nice. Deliver. Except nothing happens until this also gets done. Alright, I think it's time for as flip pipe from the what? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Wow, that's a good spot. Wonder which way this is. Who knows? Maybe that's right. Right, and that is break time for me. Okay, what are we building now? What are we working towards? It's coal issue, or it's they're still expensive. Expensive-ish. I guess let's try and just pass it over until next month. Maybe it's sort of on a monthly basis. Yeah, it's so difficult to debug those things. Let's see if it rolls over that it will be cheaper then. Still 53 workers. Alright, so we try again. F3. Nah, it's still the same. Alright, I think we need to switch on more of these, unfortunately. Even though they're not getting anywhere. Maybe this is not particularly important, I'm thinking. Let's pause that and pause that. How much power do we need? Oh, 80. And nothing? And 20 plus 20, that's 60. Maybe this one has to be built like that. And then I can disable, or not disable, but simply delete this. That'll give us something, free up something at least. And then we just try to figure out that. So many things want to be built. Next big update, Q2 2023 is in the works and will contain a lot of new mechanics. Check out the blog on the website for more information. Cool. I am in planning mode. Construction 2 is completely out of the question right now. The rubber is going to be an input into here, but that's it. Very busy, yeah. And we can't make any more vehicles until this one gets built. Alright, break time. New save. What do we call it? I think we just call it update, right? Update 1. Update 2. Save in progress. And can anyone remember how to disable the UI? Get into screenshot mode. There are, oh, 11. F11. F11. There we go. It's raining. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. It's so nice to be back to this game and see that there's also an interest in just taking another little look at it. Be back in 2 minutes. And there we go. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. And I noticed not too long ago
Another loyal
there was a new
devotee.
protector of the path joining the ranks. Thank you very much, Krillis, and welcome. And what are we going to do? We're going to do that and get the UI back online. Good. Right. So what are we working on here? Construct 2 pickups and 2 more, yeah. That's not happening until we get all the other things going. Let's try and see. Is this important? No, it's definitely not important. Is this important? Yes, it's very much important. Good. And oh, I think we got this one up and running not so long ago. Okay, so oh, this is the next one. Yay, the next thing is being built. I just want to see what the next thing is that gets built. This one, oh right, it's not really much going on here if we don't get any more dirt. So unless we start removing this dirt, then we're just not getting anything. Or I start actually digging into the dirt, because now you're getting I'll be silly and just focus you on dirt. So if you have ability to pick up some dirt, do that. There we go, like that, for example. Like that. It's weird. Oh right, that's true. It's, yeah, look at that. Nice. Some say it's cursed, but haven't found no signs of it. Alright, so this is in progress, and that'll be one for electronics, and this one over here is then the next one, which will be for vehicle parts. And then we get that mission completed, and then we have a few more things down here. This one doesn't make any sense until we have the vehicle parts in progress as well. There's nothing here that sort of wears out, so we're not particularly worried. It is very much so the lack of Lack of bricks. We got too late into the bricks. It's pretty obvious. Alright, so maybe this and this. No, yeah, this one is completely irrelevant to do. This one I can do without. Yep. This one I cannot do without. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I can do for sort of getting things in motion. This one is producing slowly because it doesn't get enough dirt in. This one isn't necessary either, right? I mean, as nice as it is, this one has no value either because it's this one, and then that one over here. Those are the ones we need. And I mean, this is nice as well because it'll sort of loop around. Maybe I don't actually need this. I mean, I can take that out and just build one of these segments and feel really stupid about it. There we go. Then that's solved for now, and then that segment I can pick out and replace it later when we have infinite research. Woohoo! All right, bricks is still it. It's all about them bricks. Okay, this is built, so now we only have two things that are queued up, and that is the vehicle parts, which we need less than that one. Yeah, so this is the one. F3. Oh, it's down to 25. Let's get a few. Just get him. Because if nothing else, I mean, these two are full anyway, so they're not, but could demolish some things to get parts back. Yeah, but I don't even know what I demolish at this point to get us. Maybe some of these, but yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Here's another 4 coming in here. Every time these are, I mean, we just bought a lot of this, so get those, get them in here, process some parts. Get this one done. Once this is done, I will reassign this one. Yeah, I think that's the sequence. Okay. So as soon as this one gets there, we'll do it. Thoughts on tutorial reward? Excellent. Very welcome. I think it's a good idea to have these reward. It encourages you to sort of, hey, let me just get this one, then I can just get a little bit of boost for something. And that is another 4. Hey, Troppy, thank you for the 14 months. As soon as this is in, then all I need is one more production, then we got it. Yeah, this one, once completed, then I will just auto deliver. There. Honor sign. Honor sign. No need to have those. Assign, and oh, I didn't even mark the area. There. And you, long way to go. You'll be focusing on dirt. There we go. So that should get us at dirt How many until we get a main bus? Well, don't know. Dumping dirt in a new area? No, there's no place to dump it. This will not dump. This will only dig it out. So there won't be any dumping here. The only place I have for dumping is up here. And this one is inside this area and is disallowing the dirt. So it should be fine. According to how I think it should work. Alright, so now this is the next one that gets built. And that one. So you're ready? Interesting where... will this actually go deliver it here? Alright, let's get you started. You're heading to this location. And only when you head to this location will you head in, I guess. Go, 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 go. Where are you going? Oh no! It ran out of fuel as it came in there. No. Okay, this is being built first. That's good. Oh, speed deliver. And this will compete a bit because it's going to use iron parts. But hey, look at that. Vehicle parts. 50 copper. Okay. Construct 2 more pickup trucks. That's not happening. I want one of those and then I need 2 or maybe even 3 of those. OMG update. Indeed. So this is now the only thing that's active. So that should be the one that gets all the focus. And this one is set to prioritize dirt, which is kind of useless, but whatever. Okay, and after this is done, I don't think there's much point to getting more research. All the research we have available is now going to cost construction part 2, which we absolutely don't have, so. Crop rotation, that's the only thing that might be useful. I mean, I guess we can just queue them up, but until we have a production that's a little more stable than what we have here, there's no way I'm gonna be focusing on that. Alright, 11 coming in here. Why? Why so miserable? Because damn. I need this to go down. It's too expensive. You are full of dirt. That's lovely. Well, not really, but you're kind of, you need to get over there. Yay, look at that. It's 20 dirt coming in. The most precious material we have. Dirt. Yes. And that starts the production of boost. Production of more bricks, which will be the input to continue this one. Yeah, the concrete was kind of a complicated thing to throw in the early game. These are just building very, very slowly, but as long as it's building, then I think it's actually advantageous that it's slow, because then it doesn't get out of hand and I over-consume materials for that. Alright, so I'm gonna get this one in, and then we can... Boost is... How much is boost? Is that double speed? Yeah, it is. It's double speed. So once we get the next one, oh, look at that, just in time. Sweet. Still 31. And nothing worth doing until this is done. Okay, one of them's working. Dirt hype. Not much hype today. What are you coming in with? Nothing? Oh, you're coming in to pick up? Yay! Picking up 20 bricks. Sweet. That's nice. That is going to be a nice reward. And missing input. Go, go, go. 19. And here's a little bit of dirt from the other location as well. Hey, 2 of them are working now. This one can now be picked up. Yeah, it's slow going in the beginning. It's also just like figuring out how to, or what is the most important thing to build at any given time. It's difficult. And here comes another 12. 60 construction parts for this one is very expensive. Maybe even overly expensive, I would say. Alright, you got another 20. Going in there. No quick deliver yet. And this is just the one. How is our iron production? Is so. Keep empty. Trade. Still 31. Not really going down. Okay, and we have 20 here, so we should really have someone coming in to pick this up. How are we doing here? We are not getting anywhere. We're missing 40 of these. How so? I built 8. Okay. And that's 20 being transported. Dead. Oh, this is working. Alright, so now this is starting work again. Only a little bit more. Chat rules, chat. What do you think? I don't get that. I've said it before, but I don't get the point of just chat rules. So now that you what is it you want to know whether the rules are? Like, oh, he didn't say anything about not being racist, so I'm just gonna be all racist up in here because it didn't say not to be. That's, I hope that's not what you're thinking, but if like, I don't think it's okay. 2 things. People should know there really shouldn't be any need for rules because people should know how to behave. And second of all, no one is gonna behave because there are some rules stated if they weren't gonna behave before that anyway. You can try it. Figure with any other obeying the Twitch terms of service is a good idea. Yeah, probably. Click it. Oh, this one's out of... Okay, we're removing boost now that we have both of those online. And now the next one will be... I think this will be the next one, because then we can have stored in here. And this one is still... Oh, it got 12 delivered. Not much. Why it's not allowed? I think it's an interesting choice. No, it's not an interesting choice. It is completely default. I have not enabled any of weird things, so I have not done anything about that. Rules gives you means to issue consequence. That should be a thing, but as we see in the world, there's lots of people. Yeah, but I will ban anyone, and if they go like, but it didn't say in the rules, I'll be like, I don't give a shit. I can ban people. It's my chat. So rules don't really give any any authority that wasn't having I didn't have anyway. So, and I like that. I like that it's you sort of have to gauge. And the funny thing is, like, you see in some chats they are different. The benevolent dictator, well, big dictator anyway. No, think like that's fine. It's actually just generating a bit of conversation in chat, which is nice. It was kind of quiet, so please don't apologize. It's perfectly fine. I was just picking up on it and just making conversation. It's an elective monarchy. Nice. Yeah. Maybe rules on backseating. Backseating and spoilers. Yes. But then that differs from game to game. You're allowed to give spoilers in this game. That's perfectly fine. And if you ask about RimWorld, we have a command for that explicitly because it's been asked so many times, right? So here's the thing, right? Each of these brick builders is only constructing 6 bricks per 60 seconds, and each of these is consuming 6 bricks. So it's kind of shit that you need as many brick builders as you need. Yeah, I think that might be something they really should look at from a balance perspective, because each of these costs 60 and requires maintenance, and that's just a lot actually. Still 31. Weird. Okay, you don't smell authority. They only work when you need to have others following your lead. Nah, I mean, the moderators, I don't pick random people for moderators. Well, actually, sometimes I do. But I pick people who've been around for a while and know how it is. And sometimes the moderators will right now private chat like, oh, I gave this guy a timeout. I wasn't quite sure if this should be a timeout or a ban, and then I'll be like, yeah, I would have probably banned him, or it's timeout is fine. It also, like, there are so many flexible things. Like, let's say someone is a regular chatter and they've been around for a long time and they say something appropriate, then I'll probably tend towards a timeout, because okay, either you have a bad day or you thought that was okay, you get a timeout. But if someone comes in and first time chatter and they say exactly the same thing, they're just banned. I don't give a shit. Right? So like, how, like, don't be an asshole, but if you've been around a long time, then you can be a bit of an asshole. Like, that's great to write in rules. And if you're a moderator, I mean, what's to stop you then? Yeah, moderators are way too lenient. Yeah, comparatively, at least. Okay, so we are not really doing anything here, so we could get another truck dedicated here, because it kind of just the only thing that matters right now is getting that one up and running here. Like, getting this one. And now they can also drop it off. Yeah. How long to qualify for a bit of an asshole? I mean, you're already sort of. I think if we would draw an edge, that we draw the line, you are the line. So that kind of, if you go beyond, then that's not a good place, right? In my opinion, if you're asking about the rules, you're just finding out how you control. No, I don't think so. That it's also just, I mean, someone said I'm German, I don't know how to work without rules. It's also just perfectly fine to come in and go like, all right, let me just check, why can't I kappa spam in this chat? And I go like, well, because it's, I mean, I don't mind the kappa, but it's just too Twitch-like. It's, yeah. You are the line. Yeah. Bad thing about rules, sometimes you just recognize them when you cross them. Yeah, I guess. But well, I think I'm not gonna say it's working better right now, but we can. This is still just slow. Like, at least now we're getting a little bit stockpiled here, getting into these two, so they are now full. Now the next problem is, oops, we don't have any coal anymore because... Oh, we don't have any coal. Do we have anything else? Nope, we don't. Okay, I'm going to... We just don't have enough miners. Oh, this is ridiculous. $25. This is slowly coming in. 24. How are we doing here? We're up to 8. Broadly the same. What is respectable and what isn't? Yeah. The rules are meant to be broken. See, another reason why we shouldn't have rules. Yeah. I think it's one of those. Let's sort of on a parallel to a business world. Then I had long discussions with my boss about KPIs, and he was insistent that KPIs would improve performance because I would have something to steer by. And I was like, no, please don't do it, because if you are measuring me on KPIs, then I will only be doing KPIs. You are much better served by having sort of fluffy, do good. And I was like, no, that's way too abstract. No, we need to. I think, all right, come up with some rules then. Come up with them, and I'll show you why they don't work. I was like, okay. We don't want to have any major incidents. Like, all right, cool. I just don't classify things as major incident. I just classify them as a normal incident. But that's my call, my product. I defined it. Oh. Well, maybe we just don't want issues in production. Okay, then I don't have systems in production. Okay, well then don't have errors in production after release. Sure, we just don't make any releases. We just release once a year, and then it'll only be one time a year that we can have issues in production. Like exactly. If you give me rules, I'll find every way to sort of manipulate them. So you are way better at better served by just going like, yeah, you did well. But it's like anything that isn't there, you don't get measured on. If you're managing drones, yeah, you can't. I mean, if you do some like really top level, if you're a salesperson, you go like, you have to sell for this amount. They go like, okay, well, then you can maybe use it for steering a bit, but or at least for sort of paying out a bonus, so it doesn't become like, oh, I didn't like you, so you don't get a bonus. But it's crop rotation. Ooh, now what? As soon as we get crop rotation, it just ruins the fertility. Boo. Leave it fallow, empty, yeah, and then potatoes, and then fallow. Oh, I don't even need that, right? There. There. That'll decrease the yield, but make it more healthy in long time. There are some rules to be ignored, others to be broken. Yeah. Why the amount of workers fluctuating? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Yay! We can start mining over here again. Sweet. Oh, the disaster. Hey, look at that. Okay, everything is coming in but the vehicle parts. So this is basically our sort of expansion rate. Loose storage has a low supply of coal. It does indeed. That one. Did you get a vehicle over here? Where are you? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Ugh. When do we get that automatic vehicle? It's like really far away. Where is it? Where is it? Vehicle management. Is that it? No. That one. That's the one I want. Shit. It's so far away. No. It's so frustrating before you get this one. Yeah. All right. I guess we just continue just adding stuff here to the queue, because why not? There. All right, this one's almost done. Yeah, pump it, go. This is good. We need way more vehicles now. So our issue here is that coal is now being delivered from this one, not into here, but directly into this one. And that's just incorrect. Yeah, look at that. That is not... Oh, that's actually okay. What? Why? Oh, you just need to refuel. Okay. Get another truck in here. So far away, that coal. We need yeah, we need everything. Should the second farm have the crop and reversed? It also depends on where they are in their cycle. They didn't start at the same time, so it's kind of random where they are. I can't even see where it says how long until harvest. Why can I not say when it is time for harvest on this? Oh well. Right, and let's see. I'm gonna get some iron in here. I think it's time for switching on the other iron part. This one. And I can expand it that way. Okay, let's figure out what is holding us up. It's always this part, right? It's still the bricks, still the bricks. And what about here? It's now coal stuck, being stuck on coal at this point. Oh, man. And we can't do any belts yet. This is working. I have 8 here. I can do that. I can just drag it in. Then we'll get one more vehicle. Buy coal? No, it's not. I don't think it's the coal that's actually the problem. What are you doing? No, it needs to go all the way home. All the way up there for refueling. Okay, well, it could be worse. Not a lot worse, but it could be worse. And we'll just take that out. We have a little bit of coal here. This one's now grabbing some coal and going in here. What about the other one? It's going in there. Okay, so now they will each get 20 coal. Build coal burner. We have it. I don't really like that. I don't really feel that it's the coal that's the problem. It is more... Oh, actually... It's more like the... it's the transport of the coal. Like, now this... Yeah, mining, transport, whatever. And it's just gonna take a little bit of time to get these up and running here. Hey, when we get that, hopefully we get some reward for this. That's gonna be 20 more of these. This is just a little bit. Okay, but at this point, if we look at what is being lined up for construction, oh, hold on. This definitely only need 1 at this point, because this is actually full now. Good. All right, this is lined up for construction. Slowly. And what else do we need for construction? This one is getting stuck with rubber, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, travel distance, absolutely. But there's not really any alternatives at this point. You can be managing or iron ore, but at least we have one dedicated for here, one dedicated miner here, and one dedicated miner here. That's not much, but it's something. Don't even know if that was the one I wanted the most. Hello, PDG. Perhaps time to disable partial truck loading. I don't think that's an issue over here. What the hell are you doing? You really don't want to be digging that out first. Apparently you do. Now stop that. And then there's the digs. Then this one goes, oh no, I have one dirt. No? More dirt. Cool. And this one turns around. Does it dig out more? Now it gets coal. That means this one realizes it needs to get the hell out of there. And then it would be nice to have another one inbound. We'll put it inbound. Where are we producing? Nope, nope, nope. It's still... Okay, this one has a lot of stuff. This is producing, this is producing, this is producing. Okay, they should be putting this in there. Let's do that. Now they'll still do the partial ones, but only when... only when that's the remainder to do this. Bricks are meant to become obsolete. Really? Can you use cement to make construction parts? Nope. Not anymore. And yeah, so. Right, so this one got the coal. Now this is fully stacked. This one has everything and just needs a... This is assigned to the control tower. It really shouldn't be going over here with the coal. That's the annoying part. Can't do much about that. You are... Why are you idle? Boost. Ooh, we can upgrade. That makes it twice as fast and impossible to make. So I have 4 now, and then it gets to 8, and then I can get one more, and then I'll get that one, whichever that is. The trucks are depositing dirt by the bricks. Yeah. It's because I don't have the belts yet. That means when I don't have belts, there's just no logic to how they are going to work. Okay. But at least we can see which ones are working. So this one's not working because coal, and then they'll probably get coal from like an awful place there. Alright, so that's one more of these getting out. That gets us the pickup, and I'm kind of wondering if I should make another excavator first. Don't even know if that's for coal. Probably for coal, actually. And there we go. Oh, I got some cement. That was not very interesting. Copper refinement not gonna happen. Copper ore is really difficult to find. On the building storages to make it, it's so difficult to make it flow without either with the vehicle logistics and with belts. What are you, okay, you're waiting for... Yeah, so that goes here. It's just hard to keep things flowing with just a few trucks here. At least these are flowing. That's nice. That gives us like 18 per minute. And that is what we need to get the iron operational. Is that actually going to help us very much? Not really, but I do feel that I'm using more iron than I need, or that I have, because I'm putting a lot of iron goes in here. There and there. So Kind of feel that's probably the most important thing. Okay, so this one got built, and low storage of coal again. These two, they are nothing and nothing. So this is another 90. Plus that one is another. So it's 120 of these queued up. Yeah, I don't feel this made it simpler. Quite the contrary. Fourth excavator to build a ramp? No. But it is a good idea to actually indicate that, so. Like how? Or where? I guess it's gonna be up here. There. And that allows now to drop the dirt off as well. Makes sense. So that'll just allow them to start dumping the dirt there. And harvest, yeah, okay, that's still plenty. Oh, this one can be taken out. Reclaim a little bit of resources here. Nope. 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 Where the hell are they going? Oh, there's 20 here and 16. Oh, right. Okay. So now they're actually coming in at... They're waiting for full loads. Now, remove trees at ramp first. I can't do that. It'll just have to be shuffled around, like, whatever. We'll find out. It'll be fine. Okay, we got 20 now. Oh, right, because it had to wait until it got to 20 because it's now only doing full loads. Yep. And this is now 5. So a few more iterations and then we should be good for another excavator. Hey, look at that. It's working. Is it? Why not? Why are you not working? Are we actually in control of the slag here? Oh, you know what? It's the coal again. Yeah, everything needs coal. Maybe make a new coal maker up here? Just out of desperation. I can't find it. There's the coal maker. Boom. Huh. Weird. Wow, I could just speed build these two? That's crazy. It must have been something that was en route to this that I just nixed. Oh well. So that will help get rid of this a bit. It's not much, but maybe. Excavator's ready. No. No, not even close. 17. So once this one completes, then I can speed build it. The question is... No. So again, coal. I need this one to be built for the coal storage, although it's not gonna work. Is this the one? Where are they going? Oh, they're transporting the wood from this location. Yeah, you know what? I just want to empty that and get a new one. It's a little bit better located. Yeah. Almost there. And we can now speed build this. I know you were supposed to go up there, but that's not happening anyway. So that's another excavator. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you very much. I did, indeed. This is excruciatingly slow, and I know I could just speed up, but I just really dislike playing at the faster speed. I just really like the slowness, even though it's a little bit slow. A little bit more slow than it should be. Alright, they're coming in here with lots of stuff inbound. There we go. So you're going to be burning through this. Oh, speed deliver. I can do that. Do we have a stockpile of iron? No, we do not. Okay, and that's again because of the lack of coal. I think we need to start working on, or at least preparing for us getting the next. Okay, so the manual one can still work on this. And this will be here. So that needs construction part 1. Ugh, but that's here. I don't want to drag them so far. That kind of means... Okay. You're going to do that one. And then I will build... I think it also probably time to get 2 of those. Do we need this? I don't think we need that anymore. Yeah. We do. This is a little bit risky. Vegetable farming. This one has not been had anything in storage at all. Yeah, we don't have belts anyway. We still don't have belts. Shit. Needed for vehicle parts too? Yes, I do. This is consuming 6, this is producing 6. Oh wow, so we actually need one of... I guess I have to do that as well, because it needs to keep going on this part here. You are going to be not so important, and you're not going to be important as well. And then the electronics will go whoosh, and this one will go whoosh eventually. Hey, look at this. Coal. Never gonna be used. Quick deliver? Sure. That might help. And then this one can be deleted. Okay, now we don't actually have a lot of things that are queued for build. Well, that one. How are we doing here? We have built... Oh shit, I forgot that. That is going to be here. This is non-empty. How much? This is 30. And how are we doing here? Nothing, because what? Okay, now it looks like iron is the problem, because of course it is. Always something new and exotic. Is that a production problem or is it a coal problem? Good evening, Firehawk. It's an incremental update, but it has a lot of quality of life and just small optimization and rebalancing. And then they changed the early game. They've also added the tutorials here. I think they're really nice. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're producing now at a decent rate. And they would hopefully be built. Well, they're now being sent somewhere else. That's good. They're being consumed, and we have a positive number here for the iron production. So that's a good news. Good news. Yes, this is a new map. It might be cursed, but who knows? It's a very difficult map because you're going to be ending up just mining into the ocean. And that's probably not a good idea. Have we started building anything over here? Dropping anything off? No, not really. Okay, so I think we're gonna need more. Why are they all parked over there? One of these should be coming over here. That's weird. It's a weird way of doing it. Now they both, because you're both dirt based. Let's see where they should have. Okay. Okay, are they... Oh, you come up here. Interesting. One. Now you're going away. Okay, and you're also realizing you need to go away. So they are not dropping it off here, despite that. They rather want to go fill up this one, which I think that's actually very reasonable. Oh, look at that. Yeah, building stuff. How many vehicles? 12 workers available only. Maybe we should start enabling this again. Until we can get 40 more in the storage we have. And this is now returning here, and I will disable you. Quick deliver. And this one will now be disabled in favor of... No, I can't do that. Then I'll remove all this. So let's get this one online. Maintenance depot has no recipe. That's intentional because I need this to burn down. Not enough maintenance. I know, but you get it in here then. You're building here. Get it in there. Until when is the stream? Until midnight, so 1 hour more. minus 48. Oof. Maybe we also want to get you back in action. Building, building, building. Yay, look at them. They're actually positive. Yay. And we don't have a million things that are queued up for build now. That's also good. There's still some things we'd like to build. Look at that. Another one. That can go up here. I don't think that's necessary with the boost anymore. This one is not getting anything. Why not? You're building here. Get it in there. Yes. You are building something. Oh, it needs to go to a full one. And you don't have any iron. Okay. Didn't really do anything. Rebuilding buildings in capitals always feels weird. Takes so long to build in the first place. Yes, agree. Hey, look at that. We have another location building. Another one being... Oh, minus 2 workers. Oh, actually that one is going to be paused, and that could be unpaused because this one actually had resources in it. I am not happy about the lack. Oh, there we go. Come on, build. Boost. Okay, so this one is... We still have a lot of maintenance inside here, I think. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so if I delete this... I don't think... I don't know how much maintenance is in this one. Irrigated farms and new refugees. Perfect. Now Unity is dropping. Why? Air pollution, water pollution. That sucks. Food. Oh, we probably need like better rotation of food. We can do that one. And then we need another one of these. Vegetables. Oh. Oh, look at that. The bricks are actually stockpiling now. Why? Why are the bricks somehow stockpiling? And we have a positive number of construction parts. That is absolutely absurd, isn't it? And there might even be brought in here. Who knows? I have 28 here. Maybe they will be... Okay. You're going... to that one. Okay, there's 5. You are going... Oh, okay. I'm just keep hoping that it'll eventually get in here. I guess I can delete this one. Because it's in a bad position anyway. And so build goes out, gets into some kind of how far do I want to build it from the side? That or just I don't know. It's so hard to know. And this is then we'll go with that one. And this will now be construction parts. This will be construction parts too, as if. And we would like to get some construction parts into this one as well. Anyway, time for another break. Naming conventions. Well, it is a very small and modest colony we built, but it takes a while to build here. So, be back in 2 minutes for another hour. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for joining. It's nice to see so many people just hanging out. It does seem like there's a very high ratio of lurking going on today, which is perfectly fine. Maybe you're all having food hangover. Oh, look at that. It actually just makes new grass on top. Nice. Okay, now I don't want any more, because then I need to build another section. Then you come back to capital industry. Yeah, okay. So the thing is, I have to sort of consider whether I should start a series of this, and as it is right now, yeah, building new science built in DSP on the side. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon in parallel. Darkest Dungeon 2 or Darkest Dungeon? And I think it's time for us to start building up a reserve of rubber, because we need that rubber for when we finally get some Mark II things going. Let me just check. Oh, shoot. Remove everything from queue. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. Now it says cancel. This one. This one has to be first. Oops. Add to queue. Oh, really? Do we lose the progress? No, it still says. Remove. So this is 1, and this is 2. No, 3. Then you're removed. Okay, 1, 2, yes. And then we can do all the other stuff. Here we go. Constructed building Lego Darth Vader head. Oh, nice. Share a picture when you're done. Dark Extension 1. Okay. This update added enough for... I don't know if there's no playthrough except for the map, but you can also try to do fully sustainable base and or going past rocket launches. Yeah, but that's like... By that time, it's everyone will have lost interest. That's kind of how it goes. So, yeah, not really. Now we're just sort of putting things here and there. Maybe it's also time to do the ship repair. Oh, I need you to get in here. Just give me a little bit of this. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Okay, are they working? Yes. No. Why not? Iron. Why not? Iron. Are they... Oh, slag is not happening. Okay. That's because they're extremely busy. Yeah. So... we'll need to cut down on the internal ones here. $20. 16. So once this is done. Nearest head cut at the bottom. Is it cut at the bottom? Nope. I have this much above me, so that's just my head shape, you know? It's flat maybe, I guess. Maybe because my hair is not going up like this. There we go. Now you can better see that it that I have contours. I thought it was gonna deliver here. It didn't. 30 in this one. Okay, so how do we improve our production here? Slag can be unloaded. Yep. And just keep going out there. I think we just need more vehicles, honestly. And then we need to start relying less on vehicles by getting rid of most of the stuff. Oh, I think that there's another problem here. Like this one, when it gets to... So for example, for 12, it won't be coming in. But it's only when it hits 20, it comes in. Which means it's very close to actually getting jammed. Right, so it goes to 16. Still nothing is being requested. And then it goes to 20. And then one of them is being requested to come inbound. And then now it's requested coming inbound. And then it starts putting it in the queue of things to build. And then means it's likely going to take a bit of time. Nope, it didn't. That was luckily... so it did help with freeing up some resources here and there. Ah, the Unity is back again. Good. And... oops. Yeah. So still not. And that's because everything else is more important. So rubber comes out. Rubber can now be built in here. Good. That one has been made. Now I have nothing that requests construction parts. Nothing requests construction parts. That means it must go in here. The next batch. Unless I click on something else in before that. But let's try it. Yes, I'm on the new Mac. So with regards to continuation of this series, like I enjoy it, and I mean it's nice to see that there are so many people watching, but I would also expect more people for a sort of showcase. Let's try something new. Putting it into the agenda in favor of other games is just a little bit hard for me right now. I must also say that it's maybe not been so much engagement in terms of sort of resubs or just general chat. The most chat we've been having is whether it was regarding the rules of the chat. So, you know, usually I like games where there's a bit more sort of back and forth. And if this is just really passive, then it's probably not a game that I'm going to be continuing to put so much time in it. Xmas Hungover. Besides this map and brick making, what else is new? All of this tutorial thing, which is really nice for sort of guiding what to do next. Yes! Our first! Yeah! We're getting the first ones. Woo! What are they going to be used for? Well, hey, Wildmeister, thank you for the 29. Save the resub for a tactical train ticket, but here we are. Thank you. Appreciate the tactical train ticket. The funny thing is when everyone is saving for a tactical train ticket, then nothing happens. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just burned out on the last... Biggest part of the upgrade was a tutorial. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, I would imagine as well. It's taken a lot of time of just finding like reasonable things and making sure they... like making sure that you can't get in a position where it guides you to do something you can't do yet. Okay, so we have a little bit here to do carnivore again for the 9th time in ONI. Oh, okay. Whew, never done that. How are we doing with this part? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're getting a few vehicles here and there. And we have now 8. Alright, where is the first thing we would do? First of all, we can't even do the belts yet because we don't have them. But I think that maybe coal coming in here and slag as well going out would be the most important things. I don't like how I'm blocking this area off. Yeah, you're gonna be here. Nope. No. This one goes out. Planning mode. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is not even enough. Oh shit, it's not planning mode. There you go. This will now be coal and go up and then go down. I guess transport. I keep stepping forward like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Soraya Shadowharbor, thank you for the 28 months. How is the new Captain Industry? I just finished my 5th stream. Been having so much fun. Awesome. Great. How is it? I like it. Why the hell am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is idiotic. Stop being idiotic. I have absolutely no resources, and then I decide that that's how I decide to spend my precious resources. Psh. Yeah, I think it's nice, and I don't know. I like it. I like this game, for sure. So I'd like to play it more, but it just doesn't really have enough new for me to sort of rationalize that I should play it a full series now. Hey, thank you, Osiris. Thank you for the 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
Did I just... I just messed it up, didn't I? I did. I messed it up. I can't believe I did that. It's 1, 2, 3, and then turn, right? If I do this. Yeah. Ah! Everything is awful. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Just like that. Slack. I keep wanting to have it to be an arrow up, but it is not. And then this one should also be deleted. How utterly illogical it is that some of the things are built and some of them are not. Nice try on trying to get something going, but don't think so. Doesn't seem. Oh, Sojini, thank you for the 28 months. And this one will be. Oh no. Almost. And this one will be slag now going out. Great. See, first little things working with our belts. Yay. This one is going to be getting some coal in, and I want a notification when empty. This one I also want a notification when empty. And you also need to go in. I don't even need this one anymore, I think. No, because they'll just go into that one. Alright, that's a good progress thing. Yeah. Oh, by the way, these two also have to be killed. Nope, no trigger this time. It's weird that this one is here. Yeah, this sucks. So I actually have to kill all of these lines. Well, thank you for some of the usual suspects for trying to trigger something here at the last moment. And then no copper. And that's 12 plus 12, that's 48 in total, so unfortunately.
A kind.
Yeah, thank you, EMAC, but the window is lost. It was close, but no.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Peter, yeah? Oh, it just... Oh, come on. Recover. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, okay, let's take these out. can move. Transport. Like that. Let's get this one done first. Like that.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ta-da! It worked. And ta-da! Even more ta-da! Drizzle, thank you for 5 gift subs. Pushing the little train along. Hey, look at that. We got this, the iron smelting thing completely done. Well, completely, but it's doing stuff now. It's automated. It doesn't take, it takes much less here. Oh, Sashini, thank you for 5 gift subs, completing level 1. And PTHR with the 5 more gift subs for a push into level 2. Okay, so we're gonna do a flat bouncer here. Technically I don't need it, right? Let's see. Flat bouncer here. Halfway through level 2. Thank you very much for that. And I think the most important thing is get... Oh, whoa. Really? That much? Okay, well that kind of gets me to do repair.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, and Osiris, thank you very much. It's Sin. Oh, right, Sin. How would I know that that's Sin? I thought it was CZ for check, and then it was EMAC as in the thing. Yeah. If this doesn't get built, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. So I have to enable truck import for these two. Because otherwise they will, yeah, they'll not get stuff inbound.
A kind gesture.
And something happened. Paranoid Snow, good evening and welcome. Woohoo! Woohoo! Finally caught a stream. Yes, and what a time to catch it. Just in the last second, pushing it into a level 2. Yes, thank you. And Michael joining in with 201. Storage low supply of iron. Okay. I guess that's because we don't have enough iron here. Oh no! That should never be stalling. This one also needs to be done, but I think this is the most important one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right, you're building? You're not building? Is that because we don't have enough? Hey Tech, thank you for the 17 months. These ones just almost getting done. It's just so frustrating. Oh, that one and that one and that one, and then this one can't be built. No, close. Ooh, that's actually a problem because we don't have a way to make copper. How are we gonna make copper? I have not put a single little batch of anything over here. Oh no. Maybe I will stop this part. I mean, it's nice and all, but no. Now the only place to drop off is this one.
Our illustrious
And I can drop off
champion
everything.
returns.
Maganis, thank you for the 10 months. That is a fun metric year of support. Thank you. This one needs belts, but nothing really deserves belts before these get done. Alright, so this gets copper inbound and rubber inbound. Rubber is here. I think I placed them too close. Because
Tales of our endeavors.
wow, Drizzle with another 5 gift subs. Thank you. All right, so I mean, now that there's so much progress, if anyone is sitting on a resub, then now is a good time to throw it in there. See, this is a problem. Like copper, both copper and both copper and rubber are coming in not on a belt eventually. So, hey Vasily, thank you for 500 bits. It's gonna be like there, and then I'm just gonna build the other from the other side, just because whatever. So we'll make this into copper inbound. And then, no. Rubber inbound and... yeah, so I don't really want this. And this one will be the copper. Speed build this. So we actually get them into this box. Hype train is 20 seconds away. Very nice. Got a level 2 at this late hour. Doesn't really seem like a good idea to put it in here. There we go. Hype train completed. Thank you for the level 2. Pyramid Snow and Drizzle are the hype train leaders. That one should be speed built. Okay, so get that one done. Get this one done. These two will now feed into this spot, which will then go into a storage box for electronics. And before that, I will have a flat balancer. Like this, I guess. And actually this has to be in build mode because I'm not sure this is gonna work. Or I definitely don't want this to be built right now. That has to go up here and into that one. And then this is a little bit more expensive than what we can build right now with our very modest amount of electronics and stuff. How much for this one? This is 13. How much we got? Oh, we have more than 13. Nice. Alright, so let's get these two built. Quick deliver. This one should be brought in. Are there any plans for new hype train emotes? I have no idea. That's just one of those. If it happens, it happens. And let's get all of these. So that takes care of rubber going in here. Now we need to get this one built, which is easier said than done. We don't have enough here. Working? Not working. Now it's the wood that is dying. That's probably because this one is still working and we need to kill you. Oh, and also like the wood is really far away. Hey Filippo, thank you for the 16 months.
Home.
So all of these things, they make huge difference in terms of transport movement. So as soon as we can make it, absolutely. Ah man, and you're 14 here, so these ones still have truck imports on, but this one can be hit from this side, this one can be hit from, it can't even be hit from this side. I don't think you can pass through this. No, I don't think so. Okay. And you're at 16, 18, 18, and this requires how much? 8. Ow. This one is getting built, and that one is not yet. Okay, so it can bring it in here, luckily. A trade for copper? That's a good point. No. Definitely no trade for copper. That's and I don't have wood anyway, so we're gonna have to make do with what we have and then find a way to get some copper. Alright, there's a little bit going on here. So we have 12 here. They should be picked up and go. Oh man, this is one thing I really wish they would have added. Like if you click on this one, it would be nice. Okay, so if you click on, yeah, if you click on this one, you can see where it's heading. Super nice. But if I clicked on this one, it would also be nice that it would point out to the ones. Oops, no more trees. Definitely get more trees. More trees. There you go. $17 workers. Oh, we have the 3 died? Weird. Repair the ship. Didn't we repair? No, we just repaired here. What does that require? Oh, just, okay. Auto repair, I guess, maybe. Load crew is going to be a little bit challenging. I'm just so focused on this one. Alright, so now we have the copper potentially inbound. Then the question is, do we even have I have 14 copper. No! Everything is awful. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, so all my copper is going to be spent here. Oh well. Bloop, bloop. Ship is fully repaired. Yeah, we probably should have gone out a little bit before. Not enough fuel. Hmm? Get some fuel in there. And then sit and yell at this one in the meantime. Alright, that's 20, so I can go over here. Yeah, but iron is something one of the few things we have enough of. this one would also be nice. Thanks for being here on Christmas Eve, and thank you for the stream. I have to work tomorrow. Wish you all good night. Thank you for joining. Super nice of you, and your kind wishes. Yeah, I mean, I'm here on Christmas Eve because I want to, not because of sort of some sense of obligation. Hope that is pretty clear. That was probably not a good move, because now I need to eke out another 30 here. And if I don't get them fast enough, these will actually just empty. I guess that's a thing. Whoop. Okay, but then the next 30 goes there. Yes, yes, yes. How much we got in this one? Oh, we got a lot. It's a start. Get something in here. Automate it. That is electronics. And you are being built now? Not yet, but hopefully. As this one progresses. We do have everything that we need for these three. Bricks. I forgot to set this one for bricks, but yeah. That would also be nice to just funnel it in there. But you know, we don't have. We have 43 of those. It might actually be one of the nicer things we can do. Unity, 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 unity. I think that'll help. And also set an alarm when empty. And of course we also want the inbounds. But we can't really... oh, right. If I do that, then we'll never be brought out. So, not yet. This one's done, and you are also done now. Perfect. And that means the last thing we want, next thing we want is expand out here. As I get expanded. Oh, look at that. We got an extra one. Where even is that going to be? Let's start taking this one because that's our way up. Makes more sense. Okay, this one is, well, it's still the copper thing. Did we get the ship repaired? Yep. Did we get it fueled? Yep. Not enough crew. Well, that's load crew. 3 workers, that's why we're building this one. And I will, how do we get to 209 suddenly? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Explore. And research. Smart conveyor routing, what the hell? Oh, sorters, okay. Captain's office. Edicts, water, settlement water, vehicle management, concrete production, research that too, small something. There, everything is now queued up. Alright, conveyor belts, storage with transports, transport balancing, fuel station. Ooh, fuel station. Fuel station. What was the point of a fuel station? I can't remember that. Post lighthouse? No. Oh, right. They procreate. Somehow they make adults. That's very convenient. Alright, so this is looking good. Oh, look at that. Repair shipyard. Num 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 num. And what is that? Synthetic rubber. Oh, we just got that somehow. That must have been sort of waiting. Oh, location. Ocean drilling. We got some. Yay, copper. And then we can't oh, we can explore more. Those supply bricks. Yeah, I know. So getting inbound here. I wonder if this actually is the most important place to do this. Probably not. Oh. About. Recover. And unity, 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 unity. There you go. And you are now going to be a forced inbound. Location explored. Good. Wow, we could do all of them. Sweet. And then you are also going to get some coal in here. Notified empty. And notified empty. I know, but This should really make a big difference. Oh, we're up to the fastest speed. That's not good. And what do we get? Just nothing? Oh, you went back home? Why? Alright, cool. And we got a little bit of coal coming in. We got a little bit of this coming in. Hold on. This is... Oh, this is 12 plus 12 plus 12. Dedicated truck to fuel the excavators. That's the point. I couldn't remember what it was. That was the wind part of that. $20. Oh, still. I also need to get coal inbound on this part here. Brilliant. And that one, that one, that one, that one. Nice. Location explored. Yay! Oh, it's already coming back. Oh, it's automatically going back when it's when it can't explore more. It goes back automatically. That's nice. We're going to be using a lot more of this now. And I need one dedicated fuel truck then. And that should be fine. Okay. I don't want you anymore, so get you out. Okay, so now our biggest slash onlyest concern is acute lack of copper. Oh, hold on. This one is useless. Well, not useless. It's stupid. Because it's the one thing that is easy to make is not even here. This is empty. Mhm. Obviously, this should also be going into here. What are the three things? Iron that we don't know how to get in. Well, we'll get it up here from some point, but it'll have to be transported for now. No, that's too far. Yeah. And that'll be iron. Or maybe it'll be wood. And then we'll have another one here. Some things I can't remember. And then from here, drop down. Storage low of dirt. That's kind of how it is. And then this one will be. Actually, this maybe should have been the one up 2 levels. I don't know. Or maybe we just make a passageway here. And then one up. There, and then one here. One in. Nope. No! That's not how it's supposed to be. You are lying to me. Yeah. I was sure this was correct. Alright, let's get these two out then. That one. Yes. Okay. No, not okay. Up to level 2. I was sure I could do this. Huh. How did I completely miss that? Ah, yeah. How is it I make sure that it doesn't snap to this location? Like I can obviously go here and then it doesn't work, but there's no way for me to get in there at level 3. So I have to sort of move everything a little bit back. Is it R? Oh yeah, that's 2. And that can't get in. Yeah. It has to be back to 1 more? I'm just puzzled. Is this not changed? Go from level 2, 1 tile off from input. I was sure that from no, that's actually true. It's from 5 away. But I really thought this would work. How the hell have I been building it every other time? Side climbing time. I never do that. Never do that. I would never be caught dead doing that. Like the first one is 308. That's how it is. It's funny with this one. Rip. So it can go from this location. Like from here, it can go down. That was the stuff that I did not get. So but then it can't go underneath. That sucked. So really, it can't go underneath there. That makes no sense. I mean, I'm sure this hasn't been changed, because this is definitely not how I used to build it, because this looks like shit. I know I used to build it nice, but this is not nice at all. Do it at 3, 5, and 7? I can't really see myself building it at 7 distance. No, it's like 3 or 4, 6, and 8. 5 tiles away, 3 stack. Cool. Let's try that. That makes sense. So basically, like the closest you can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess you mean like this one. The start is awful, at least. And everything is just broken because I've spent so much time on this thing here. I can't see where I'm connecting. That one? That doesn't work, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it has to be like this. Yeah. Could be one closer, pretty sure. Nope, it can't be one closer. Well, I'll try it. I'll just try it because I'm not sure. After this thing, I am not sure of anything. Like this should work, but will it work from here? No. Okay, I wasn't wrong about everything at least. Yay. Alright, but those cuts are not nice. Wow, piece of cake. Okay, let's see if I can get all of this done. I doubt it though. Okay, there's a little bit here. Okay, that was that was too much. Too much to ask for. I'm down to 7. Yeah, so and that means this one has to go further up, and it's not. Okay, that was could have done a million other things in the meantime, but I didn't. And that means we run. Oh, we haven't run out of what? Then what's the problem? Why is this not working? Because all of this shit wasn't working. Oh no. Yeah. That means it doesn't go. You're missing electronics? What is the electronics missing? Electronics is missing the copper because why? Oh, because it's one of those. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. I keep forgetting this. Alright, well, that's... I forgot to eat dinner tonight. That sucks. And... 7. Maybe these two? And that one? No. Oh, but this is also kind of useless if they're not hooked up back in here. Right. It feels a little bit like a stalemate here. Like this is kind of not getting, this is... Not loading that sometimes. Yeah, maybe. And we need this. Okay, this one is working now. Location explored. Oh yes. Are you coming back? Go home. Alright, so I need this one built. And I need... These are probably the most important. So as soon as this one... Here we go. Then these are the most important ones. Not enough maintenance. Of course. Ah, because electronics is fucked. 4. I need 4 and I have 3. So these should just go in here. And it's not, it's because nothing is coming in here. Okay, so these have to also go in to get more maintenance. Oh, we're actually over time. Well, I don't know. It is just something about this game that's it's so. You need to think and not be too greedy, which is kind of really difficult prospects for me. Not being too greedy and also thinking. Just hitting my number 1 and 2 weaknesses, and there. All right, so that gets all the production going here. Let's get the production going here. How much we got here? We got 3 left. And I have 4. That's working. That one's not working because it's not getting anything inbound. And these electronics, as soon as it hits 20, then it'll go over and support our... Oh, okay, this one's working again. Good, for quite a while. So that's good. This will keep going for a little bit more. We'll get 2 more inbound. That's not enough. And that can now also be requesting. These are coming out. Yay! Getting more electronics. And that'll get us another load into this one, I guess. And a little bit more into here and here. Close. Close, so close. Ah, man, I love this part of the game where you're just suddenly just cutting down massively on the amount of stuff being used. Oh, this one is not enough. There are some new design methods in Captain Industry. Yeah, I haven't been playing it for a while, so not surprising that we've been losing it. But there are some things I don't like those that are super compact. But it's nice to see if there are some cool things. Let's see. I just want one more thing. Just one little more thing, like that little thing there. And then once we have that, and everything is going to be fine, then this one will start. Yeah, and then it'll roll, and then. You getting anything? You're also building, but you just can't get out. Like that one. Ah, so close. So close. Just single little one left more. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Start repairs for a damaged cargo ship? Eh. And as we do that, yay! Right, so that is pretty good. And then the idea was to get a bus here. I don't know if I want to come back to this. Might be worth one more stream. Yeah, it might be worth one more stream. I just have to look at what other things I have. I have a few games that I'd like to be taking another look at of sort of what's new, and that's Terraformers, it's Timberborn, and it's Icarus. I think Icarus will be next year. But I'm actually kind of hooked on the idea of picking up some Icarus. But I don't think I can be playing Icarus and Valheim at the same time. So maybe that's something we can do after Valheim. Because it's kind of the same type of game, and should probably only have one tree chopping simulator going at any one time. Oh, I like this. I like the fact that it turns green again. Nice. Anyway, time for me to wrap up, and keep an eye on my Discord for what, when, why we'll be doing more of this. And it's very much also up to whether you find it to be interesting or not. So far, it's very nice to see that ending a stream at this point with this many viewers. So hello, welcome. Heard people saying that the new open world thing in Icarus is really nice. Yeah, I think so too. I've been just browsing a few of my colleagues to see anyone who's playing it, to see how it plays out. And there's still some things that look really stupid, like the respawn rate is still absolutely insane. But like there, you can carry a torch while mining, for example. That's nice, and that things don't get lost. So yeah, cool. Anyway, thank you for joining. Tomorrow will be Valheim, and then Thursday, I don't know. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. I don't know what days it is between Christmas and New Year. Then I'll be maybe doing another one of these, and maybe doing something else. So keep an eye on it, and here on Twitch schedule, and mainly on Discord when I do announcement, or just check in. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.